I just had some cucumbers. Um, anyways, so we are going to be doing the stretches, not the wall stretches, but we're going to be doing some throat chakra stretches, some neck stretches, and then we're going to go right into the 50s look, the time travel 50s look. What we are going to do for the Wednesday schedule is what's in your water. So we'll, hi Allie. Shout out to Cody. Hi baddies. Hi Gabriella. Oh, I need to charge my charger. I mean my phone. We'll do that in a little bit. Oh, thank you, Danielle. Shout out to Danielle. Shout out to Sam. Hi, Sam. Okay, in a little bit, let's get this these neck stretches going. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Julius. Thank you guys for being here. As you could see, we are starting a new brand where I'm a little more covered up. A little more covered up. I mean, obviously I can't hide them, but they are more covered up. Okay, so for what's in your water is something I'm going to be asking you guys every Wednesday. What's in your water? Okay, water is good for you, right? We all know that. Some water is better than others. Alkaline water is good for you. That's when it has a fresh charge. Alkaline charges only last so long. So don't fall for the gimmick of buying it in the store because alkaline charges only have a shelf life of 3 days. Approximately 3 days. If they are in the sun, it loses its charge. After 3, 4, 5 days, it starts to lose its charge more and more each day because alkaline is a charge of alkaline energy, and it doesn't stay there. It's not going to stay en route to your store and then sitting on the shelf. However, if you have access to somewhere where you can go pick up alkaline water, that's going to be a healthier option than just regular water because the cells are smaller. So they get into your cells easier. All right, so what's in my water today? This is another way of hydrating or putting more nutrients in your water. I have lime, cucumber, and mint. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see if I put too much of one or the other. Okay, for those who don't like water too much, this is going to help you like water more, and it's going to give you more nutrients. If you don't like eating your vegetables or cucumbers, but you put it in your water, and then you mix it with some other stuff, that might be a way for you to get more nutrients in your system. So yeah, that's actually really good. And the longer it sits in there, the more nutrients are going to go into the water. I just made this, so of course it's not going to have as much nutrients as it will later. Okay, let's start with some neck stretches. Cucumber, yes, cucumber, mint, and lime. Let's start with our stretches. We are going to take our ear to our shoulder as much as we can. And I'm going to add something new. So when we're doing this, do this for 30 seconds. And then afterwards, I'm going to show you something else to add to it. It is so good with lime as well. How's everybody doing? Lemon and limes, that's perfect, especially in the morning. Okay, so after this, and let's make sure our shoulders are dropped, not way up here, but dropped as much as possible. And get that. If you want to, you can go like this for a deeper stretch. And then now we're going to rotate our head forward and backwards while our ear is pointed towards our shoulder. This is something new that we're adding. For another 30 seconds. Okay, I don't know that that was 30 seconds, so let me keep going. Hopefully Milo is with us. I haven't been able to see. I know Milo is interested in doing the neck stretches. Okay, let's pause for a second. No, it actually does not make my neck hurt more. I have gone to the physical therapist and I've been trying all kinds of neck stretches. Thank you very much. I'll listen to the professionals and not you. Thank you. No, I'm definitely not faded. Okay, let's go to the other side. If you are doing this with me, put a 1. Yeah, they are massive. That also does not help my neck. Okay, 30 seconds. All right, we've got some people doing these with us. Ooh, I needed this side. I'm clean and sober. I'm on water, cucumber, mint, and lime right now. Okay, after the 30 seconds, we're gonna rotate to the front and to the back. Do it to the level that doesn't cause you any discomfort. If it hurts you to go too far back, don't do that. Just go where you're comfortable. You don't want any sharp pain. Thank you, user. Shout out to user. Okay. Yes, shout out to user. Woo woo. I think my pom-poms are gonna be here any day. I got some yellow and black BabblingBrook pom-poms so that I can start thanking everybody who leaves a gift. Shout out to Jose. Thank you, Jose. Doing stretches. Okay. If you would disown your mom for doing stretches and trying to help people be healthier, then you're not a very good son or daughter, whatever you are. Okay, let's do the other side. There are a lot of people that hold a lot of stress in their throat chakra. We are going to be working on stretching different areas of our body. I'm literally just moving my head to one side and to another, and people have a problem with that, then they're the problem. I have stopped wearing little tank tops. I'm not gonna be able to hide my chest. My chest is attached to me. I am gonna be downsizing them. Thank you, Jeffrey. Shout out to Jeffrey. No, I no longer sleep on live stream. Okay, let's go forward and back. I used to do the sleep stream because people told me that it helps them with their anxiety. And I was actually sleeping better at first. And I always said I would stop it whenever it was no longer working for me. And even though it was my highest viewed streams, it was my most profitable stream, I stopped it because happiness is priceless. Most people want money so that they can be happy. However, if you lose your happiness to achieve that money, it's not worth it, is it? There's some people that are super rich and they're still not happy. So to me, I would rather have less money, less views, and more peace of mind, more happiness, and being comfortable with myself. So I have stopped the sleep stream. You don't need to, was that oh, are they spamming? Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw it once. Okay. We're gonna go to this side. I do not do OF. I have a top on, I'm completely covered. I used to wear tank tops and my cleavage was out. I am completely covered. Long sleeve shirt, all the way covered. You do know that some people have a larger chest and some people have a smaller chest. It is not sexual to have a large chest. It's sexual if you're using it in that matter. We're stretching, guys. Grow up. Okay, forward and back. Hopefully some of you, I know some of you guys are doing this with me. Hopefully some more of you are. Please double tap that screen. We're going to be doing a 50s look today, 2 looks. The same hair and makeup, but 2 dresses. I'm going to be shouting out people that are putting positive comments. And then I will pin them when I am able to. But for now, I will just be doing shout outs for these positive comments. Let's take a small break. Hi, Papa S. I'm working right now. I'm going to be going in from these stretches. We're going to go over to that desk and we're going to do a 50s makeup look. It is Time Travel Tuesday, but I wasn't able to do it yesterday, so now we're doing it today. Normally we do our different decades makeup looks on Tuesday. The last month it's been difficult to keep that schedule, but now that I have moved, we should be able to keep that schedule now. If you want a shout out, put a positive comment and don't ask for a shout out, because then it makes everybody start asking for them. And what I want is a lot of positive comments so that it changes the positive energy and offsets the negative comments. Thank you, Alejandro. Shout out to Alejandro. Thank you. I have a couple plants in the background. Thank you for that, Bug. Shout out to Bug. Here's my other one. Ooh, super shout out. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Super shout out, super shout out, super shout out, super shout out. Eventually I'm gonna have pom-poms, so we're gonna do super shout out, super shout out, super shout out. Thank you, appreciate you. Okay, let's go back to the other side. We're gonna go this way again. Wait, this way. Please don't call anyone names. Let's just ignore them. Removing them makes my algorithm go down, so it's just best that we ignore them. They help the channel by driving up the numbers, and that invites more positive people in here. And then that way we just focus on talking to each other. It's kind of like going out in the real world. You're going to ignore the people that don't have the right energy, and you're going to connect with those that do. I think this last little bit right here where you do the rocking part really aids in the stretch. Those of you that are doing this stretch, I'm going to ask you after. You don't have to reply right now because I want you to keep doing the stretch. But after we finish this side, I want to know, do you feel like it helps deepen that stretch from, doing it before and just leaving it like this? Okay, let me know. For those of you that have done this stretch before and we've just gone like this, do you feel that it is helping you intensify that stretch? Good morning, Allie. Well, thank you. I don't have a Fansly or an OF. That's not my thing. I'm no longer doing the sleep stream. Hi, Ambrose. Well, there are about 1,000 sleep streams of mine that you can go back and watch. I'm not taking them off the channel. I'm just no longer doing them because they no longer serve me. Yes, they made me money. Yes, they gave me a lot of subscribers. Yes, they gave me a lot of views. Yes, it helped some people. Some people also had fun laughing at it. Some people also rage baited and had fun doing that. But for me, it does not serve my future brand. So, no more. Okay, put a 1 if you think that does help you with the stretch. If it was all about the money, I would keep doing the sleep stream. That was my most successful stream. I would get almost 1 million views in one night sometimes, in 4 hours. Okay, good, yay. I'm glad it helps some people. Yeah, my new brand is not about money. It's about respecting myself. And we're adding more health into the channel, which when I was sleeping, yes, you need good sleep. And I was trying to get that across to people and show them how I get good sleep and what I use to get good sleep. I would explain that when I woke up. However, I no longer want to do it. And if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. And that's part of my brand, is showing people that even if it takes you longer to get to the level that you want to be at, if you're happier, but you're growing slower, that's better than growing faster, but not being happy. So I was happy with it the first year. I no longer want to do it. Okay, now we're doing this side, right? Thank you, Luna. Have a great day. Yes, if you have a channel, you have a brand, whether you know it or not. My brand before was pretty much boobs and sleep. And they're not going anywhere till I get a reduction, but I don't need to have the skin showing every single day. I want to do more and use creativity and knowledge and personality and not just sleep. Okay, let's go back and forth. Even though I had day streams, and even though I would be awake and people would see me awake, they would say, all you do is sleep. When I actually spend a lot of time in the daytime working. And yes, it might be fun work. It might be easy work. It's not always easy, especially if I'm in a flare-up or hurting. But I am very fortunate to have this as an option. You guys all can have it as an option too if you are interested. Just do it. Okay, this is where it's going to start to get weird, but the lucky part for you is that you are off camera and nobody's going to see you do this unless there's people around you in your home. Okay, We are going to stick our tongue all the way out, straight down, and have our eyes up. This is to help you release your throat chakra. Are we ready? I'm a little embarrassed. I think I closed that eye. I feel it in my ears. Am I going cross-eyed? Okay, now we are going to take the our nose and go towards our armpit for 30 seconds. Oh, that feels good. We're just going off of a guesstimate. I don't have the timer going. Again, just go as far as you can to where you don't feel any sharp pain. Okay. Yes, that's what pretty much it was like. Even though I was doing makeup, even though I was doing stretches, I was continuing to do the sleep stream because it got me the most views out of any of my other streams. And I was wearing little tank tops because I thought, you know, I'm in my room, I'm comfortable wearing tank tops when I sleep, and it's going to help the views. It did. However, I would rather attract the people in this community that I want in this community. I don't need to be, that's kind of desperate behavior to rely on your cleavage every single day. It's okay for me sometimes, like to put on a dress that might show my cleavage. But if it's every single day, what is that saying to myself and to other people? It's like basically saying, I don't believe in my talent. I don't believe in my personality. I don't believe in my creativity to be enough. Okay, let's go to the other side. And I do. I really do believe in it. I tend to like to do things quickly. Like if I'm going to lose weight, I like to do it quickly. If I'm going to decorate my house, I want it done quickly. You know, I'm just, whatever it is, I like things done quickly. But slow and steady is fine. I want longevity. I'm only discussing this because the change has been recent, but I'm not going to continue to talk about this all of the time. We're going to move on and we're just going to do things differently. Some things will be the same, some things won't. Well, that's a good one. Sometimes I will. Like today I'm going to be wearing a tank top dress after I do the 50s look. I'm going to be wearing one that's more like covered up, a blue and white polka dot one. And then I'm going to change into a red one that's more tank style. So it's not like I'm never going to be wearing tank tops again. I just no longer feel like I have to wear them. Here I am, completely covered up. And we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Okay, let's take a pause to drink our water because as we're moving our body, we're releasing toxins and we want to help those toxins get out of our body. Hopefully you have your water handy. If you don't have water, maybe you have herbal tea. For example, this is what else is in my water. I have turmeric and moringa tea. This is Valentine's Day is coming up, so let's get in the spirit. And if you don't have a partner or somebody to love, love yourself. Love yourself. I'll be my own Valentine, or you guys can all be my Valentine. I do like this cup. I like the handle. Turmeric and moringa are both good for anti-inflammatory. So look, just in these 2 things of water, I have turmeric, moringa, mint, cucumber, and lime. That's a lot more nutrients than just 2 glasses of water. And it does definitely help me drink more water, because like I said, I'm not a lover of just plain water. I'll drink it sometimes if I remember and I'm on a health kick, but I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm just being honest. So, but with this, if there's flavor in it, then I like it. Thank you. Thank you, Random Animator. I'm going to pin your comment. Shout out to you, Random Animator. Okay, remind me where we were. I think we are going this nose to this armpit. That does feel good. I'm just going to do 30 seconds. An approximate. I wish I could see you guys when I'm doing this, but I can't. Which is why I'm doing 30 seconds instead of a minute. Okie dokes. I do need to charge you guys. Hold on one sec. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. No, I thought my charger was over there. I'm actually a lot more covered up than I used to be, so. Okay. Let's go to this side. Hopefully, let's see again. How many of you are doing this with me? Put a 1 if you guys are doing these stretches. I no longer sleep on stream. Yay, Cody. Thank you, Random Animator. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Allie. I'm 48. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you. Jacques, thank you. Okay, let's do this to this side. 30 seconds. Make sure the shoulders are dropped. This is feeling good to me. Woo-wee. Okay, we're going to do 2 more and then we're going to move on and we are going to do our time travel. We're going to start doing makeup, hair, which this is the hair. For the 50s look. I'm going to curl it. I'm not sure if I'm going to restart it or just keep going. My day's going well. What about yours, Joshua? I can't wait either. It's been a long time since we did the last 50s one and didn't get it finished. And then we've had the moving and me being sick and all that's gotten in the way of finishing it. So here we are. Good. I'm glad your day is good. We're going to do a Marilyn Monroe inspired curl pattern in the hair, and we're also going to do the makeup similar to Marilyn Monroe, and then we're going to put on just two 50s dresses. I am not doing a cosplay of Marilyn. I am just doing makeup inspired by. I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you. Hi, Mustafa. Okay, let's go down to this side. We have just two more and we're ready to move on. I don't know what remember Norway means. I got my other ring light plugged in over there. Hopefully it works well. If not, I'll move this one over there. We're pretty much all set up and ready to go. I have a couple things to grab, but for the most part, everything is on the desk. All the makeup that I'm going to need. I forgot the highlighter. Let's go ahead and do this last one. But at least I'm not going to have to go back and forth grabbing every item. Almost done. Okay, and let's have a little water again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what that means. Why am I still here then? Are you asking somebody else? Please leave other people alone. It just causes arguments. Let's all be nice and focus on positivity. If you see people not being positive, don't focus on that. Focus on the positive people. Thank you, everybody. I am going to go ahead and move these drinks over there first. I will be right back for you. I'll grab my highlighter. I have my foundation. Okay, we ready. Let me grab you. I need need a, one more thing. Who's ready to time travel? Me. Me. Okay. Hold on one sec. I have to move these things around real quick. So sorry. Okay. We're all set. Let me turn this all out. Got stuck on my nail gems. Hold on. See if it's obviously going to be too low. So, whoa! Hold on a second. I'm going to turn this light off back here, and I'm going to adjust that. How do I do that? Righty tighty, lefty loosey. That's as far as it goes. Oh. This might not work. I might have to use the other one. Unless I can move you guys like at an angle. I think we're stuck, chat. Let me go get the other one. Bummer. Ugh. I was walking in my town. I was walking in the rain. Okay, I always forget the words to songs, and I just sing it like I know what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Oh, rubber bands and bobby pins. Sorry, I'm back. Let me move you to the other ring light. There you are. Hey. Hi, chat. We might start over, but let's see what happens. Oh, I'm not putting anything in that space up there. That goes all the way through. That's for like airflow and extra light. No storage, no storage. It's like 3 pillars, but not pillars, but that go horizontally. It's not floor storage. Some people put plants up there. It like goes all the way through to the bathroom. Open. Let's check this wig out. This is a real hair wig, my first one. I did order another one. I don't even want to tell you what happened with that one. It was bright, 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 bright yellow. Like Tweety Bird yellow. And it looked like, I don't even want to tell you. Ooh, this has a really thick strap in the back. Jeez. It's like my bra straps. Just kidding. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use that strap because it's really tight. I know it loosens, but that's to really make it secure. Jeez. Okay, but isn't it pretty? It's a really pretty color. Okay, let's do this. We might have to start over. We'll find out. I'm just gonna keep going for now, and we'll see if things pick up or don't. Okay, I'm gonna set this to the side. I also got something exciting, chat. My new mirror. The other one, it was a little bit smaller, and I don't know if it was always the vibes with the print. Sometimes yes, but not always. I like this one, and I also got a desk mirror so that I can like hands-free film and like maybe do a contact, because when I was trying to put in a contact while holding this, like I couldn't open my eye, so I was like trying to put it in and it just was not working. So here we go, guys. Let's get started. Thank you. 770s MHN, thank you. Hi, Layla. Oh, I've never had a contact in my eye before. I would be careful, and I have the tool that helps get it out. I have two different kinds of tools that gets it out. If I do use contacts, I want to make sure I'm using a good brand that isn't going to scratch my eye, one that's more comfortable. And I would only wear them if it like really required it for the look. I prefer to do my looks without the contacts, but occasionally. And there's going to be other reasons why I'll need a hands-free sometimes. It'll come in handy. Like when I'm curling my hair and trying to pin my hair while holding the curl. Did I just get it in my hair? I did. Okay, let's use the Beauty Blender now. I'm going to move this over. Let's see how much we like it. This is the new mirror. It has a light to it. Ooh, I like, only I don't really love how revealing it is. It's like one of those magnifying mirrors. Not really, but similar. What color blush do we want? Maybe the pink. Treat me better. Thank you, Cody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Random Animator. I appreciate you. If you're talking about the yoga ball noise, like it makes fart noises. It's like I'm sitting on a whoopee cushion. Because you said that was huge, that's what I think you were talking about, referring to. If you were saying those are huge, I would think you're talking about something else. But anywho. Of course you should sub, because here on this channel, we are about positivity, health, happiness, a strong community of people that lift each other up. I always try to listen to my subscribers and my viewers. I try to be kind to them and considerate, even those who aren't always kind to me. And if I do something wrong, I am open to improving. As long as I think it's something I need to improve, which, like I said, I'm open-minded to it. Oh, let me do this first. I don't necessarily change just because people tell me to, but if I, you know, take a look at what I'm doing and see that it might be a good idea to change, then I do. What the heck? I have lint in my hair. It's easier to see with the dark roots. Dark roots. See that? That's my foot going against the ball. I think I'm going to do my blush and my contour here before I do my concealer. That way the powder goes on last, because you don't want to put cream over a powder if it could be avoided. Hi, Serene. I didn't see the question, and I don't appreciate how you're talking to me, Jay Hustle. I didn't see your question to be able to answer it. If I saw it, I would have answered it, as long as the question is respectful. But since you're telling me answer the question, I will probably ignore you now. Oh, if I remember right, this one is really bright. Take some of that, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where'd the other one go? Hello? I'll use this one. I don't have an OF. Thank you. This is a lot easier than having to hold the mirror. And then it's not in your guys' face covering up the thing. I used to go like this, and then I'd go, oh, sorry. So now I can just go. I think I need a touch more. Like, it looks good right here, but right here, I think I need a touch more on this side. Hi, Chima. We're no longer doing the sleep streams. I've always done streams while I'm awake, but most people never saw it. So they thought all I did was sleep. But I have to think about my long-term channel success and what I want to portray, which at first it worked, and now I just no longer want to do it. Okay, what's next? Nose contour. Then we will do the under eye. For this, I will hold the thing to get closer. And I'm going to use a brush for that. Hi, Kay. Shout out to Kay. We are doing a 50s look today. I didn't get to do my time travel yesterday, so we're doing time travel today. I got a new mirror, and I got another new mirror, which is a desk mirror. So I'm moving on up. I like this mirror. It's larger, but I'm going to be trying to use this mirror so that I don't block you guys anymore. Like, it's a bad habit of mine that I do that. How are you doing, Kay? Thank you, Kay. Oh, my friend likes the house a lot. My friend is not one to really give compliments. They're not very good with sentiment either. They don't really take compliments well, and they don't give compliments easily. But they said, and I asked, what do you think of my room? And they said, big. It's not decorated yet, but yeah, my friend likes the house. The man of few words. I remember, like, I invited his family over for Thanksgiving one year. They came in from Chicago, and every one of them was giving me a hug after, you know, thanking me for the food, the Thanksgiving food. And I go up to him to hug him, and he goes, I'm like, but it was more on my head, like a dog, you know, like you pat a dog. Ooh, we're getting a little thin there. Like when I say good morning to my friend says, morning. Some of you are interesting. Interesting. Some of you are very interesting. You know, but that's better than life being bland, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, Lamel. Shout out to Lamel. Aw, thank you, Alex. Hugs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I finally got my eye cream back, so my eyes, the like skin on my eye right here is gonna be lifted in a few days. Watch, watch, watch. I also got my wraps, my skin wraps. So I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put one on my belly, and I'm gonna show you guys how they work. They work so well for loose skin. I've been using them now for probably 10 years, but I stopped using them because I was trying lasers and stuff, but I haven't been doing the lasers because they need a note from my doctor saying that I can do the lasers. I opened my big mouth and said that I had a new diagnosis and that's why I hadn't been coming in. And they were like, what diagnosis? We need to know. I was like, oh no. I don't know what you're trying to say. Okay, let's do some highlighter right there. Oh, powder first. Powder. Because we just did the concealer under the eye. Leave people alone that are being rude. It doesn't help to tell them to not be rude. It just makes them want to be more rude. Like if you tell somebody, if somebody told you, don't do this, it makes you want to do it. So you're backfiring your intention. Uh-oh, crease. Crease. Okay, I like to put it in my eyebrows because I use an eyebrow pencil and it has a difficult time sticking on the skin. It wants to kind of slide around. You don't get to call people names like that in the chat. You are now removed from the channel. I don't care if you guys come for me, but as soon as you start attacking someone in the chat and calling them names, sometimes I'll just hide you for 24 hours, but if I see it to the level that I just saw it, I am removing you. So if you want to stay on this channel, don't be insulting other people in the comments. You're not doing the channel any favors. You're not doing the community any favors by being that way. You're certainly not doing yourself any favors. Oh, I forgot to cover my nose. Hopefully I prevented some of it from going in my nose because it makes my nose water. It doesn't water until I use the powder. I know that sounds bad, but okay, let's use we're gonna still use diamond dust. We're gonna keep it minimal. Oh, it's actually a frog headband. I'm trying to remember. Marshalls, maybe? Thank you for everybody who's here. My name is BabblingBrook, and this is Time Travel Tuesday. Okay, well, hi, Jessie. I can't see every comment, especially when my face is in the mirror. Hi, John. Thank you. I'm doing much better today. How are you? Thank you. I don't know your name unless you tell me your name. I'm not a mind reader. Don't be rude. If your name says Jessie, I'm going to call you Jessie. If you want me to call you something different, just say, Brooke, could you please call me this? Saying that's my name doesn't help me know your name. Okay, moving on. We're making a lot of progress. Why do you keep repeating yourself, Courtney? I already told you I stopped doing sleep streaming. And you can see that I do other things besides sleep. I have given up my sleep stream, even though it was my most successful stream. So STFU, or get the F out. I'm not usually mean, and I don't usually tell people to get out, but I've already responded to you. So get over yourself. My day's going all right. What about your day, Serene? Thank you. She's a baddie with her baddie friends. You're cute. I'm actually going to pin your comment. Thank you, Youngin. Shout out to Youngin. I like people that like to have fun. Okay, let me show you this. Because I call you guys the Babblebees, look what I bought. It's a Babblebee brooch. And we're going to try to wear it today in today's costume. Outfit, costume, whatever. Okay, now we're going to do some 50s eyebrows. We're also going to do someone who's almost 50s eyebrows. I know. It was an easy joke. Oh, I'm glad you love bees. I have bee earrings, and I have bee coffee cups. I have honeybee little honey things that have the bee on top of it. Yes, I love positive vibes. It's very contagious. It has a ripple effect. So we'll just try to keep that going. Please make sure, you guys, if you are warning people not to spam, that you give them adequate time to stop spamming. I don't know how many times you warn them, but I'm just making sure that we give them more than 2 seconds. I want to give them like 30 seconds. Because sometimes they're so busy typing that they don't see the comment, so they don't have a chance. But I don't know how many times you told them, so. Okay, we are doing a very high arch because this is 50s. 50s. We're doing Marilyn Monroe inspired makeup right now. Now don't hold me to that. That is a high bar to reach. Thank you, Miso. Thank you, Sam. Nar. I'm going to pin your comment. Thank you, Miso. Shout out to Miso. Shout out to Random Animator. Like I said, you guys, I will be pinning and shouting out random positive comments. Oh, I've been practicing makeup for a lot of years. I don't know that I'm so good at it, but I'm working on it. I'm trying. Sam has challenged me to step out of the box, that I was always doing the same makeup. And then I also have been watching KK Bradley. So, and then Cody and Milo have also been encouraging me and supporting me to try new things. But for about a year now, Sam has been gently urging me to try new things. Because I always did the same makeup. Always. Sam is one of the moderators, and she's lovely, so be kind to Sam and the rest of the mods. I might make this arch a little higher. I think I went a little dark. Do I remove that and go a little lighter? I mean, it's hard to tell when I only have one eyebrow on, but I kind of want to go a little lighter. Should I just leave it? I think it went a little thick, a little lighter. Yeah, I did powder last time to lighten it. It didn't lighten it too much. This is my favorite. Let me see how much it lightens. I also am not totally in love with the shape, but I thought that I could use a little contour to change the shape just a little bit. I want a little more arch. Let's see. I think I put too much powder on. Oh, I did put too much powder on. This is the side that I put powder on. I don't think it lightened enough. I am going to redo it. Let me get my makeup remover. I'm going to get a different color too as well. Let me get one of these Milanis. Yep, there goes the powder. The powder makes my nose run. I forgot to plug my nose when I put the powder on. Where are my cotton swabs? Jeez Louise, get it together, Brooke. One sec, sorry guys. Midriff. Milo, you missed the stretches. We did neck stretches. I hope you're okay. Okay, we're gonna do this one over. Yeah. I should have shaved my tail of my eyebrow as well. I forgot. Because I don't want them to go too long. But you know what? I have hidden the tail of my eyebrow before with concealer and powder. I like packed it on there and you couldn't even see it. I did like this. And I was able to do anime brows. Okay, let's redo that. I don't understand that question. I think you said it backwards. You know, I'm gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna be honest. Because if I've earned my spot, if this is like, this is kind of a religious question, so, but if we're just talking hypothetically, if I've earned my spot there, I've earned my spot there. I want to see my loved ones. Okay, let's start over with that, with this eyebrow. Thank you, Miso, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't answer religious comments. I did the powder trick to lighten them last time, and then I forgot and used the same thing this time. It didn't lighten that much, maybe because this is more like a sheer one. I don't know. It's white, but it's sheer. It's like translucent. Okay, let's see. Let me see what the colors are giving. I could just go lighter strokes. I just kind of forgot to not make it so dark. Okay, this one's giving brown. This one gives darker. Now, depending how light you do the strokes, it's not so bad. Can you see it right here? But if you press and you fill in every little bit of it, I don't want the brows to be too warm. So I think I'm gonna do this, the same one, but I'm just gonna do it lighter and further spaced out. Okay, I do wanna put a little bit of concealer on the tail of my brow. I can do that. Lighter in the front, darker in the rear. Okay, so we're gonna do the tail. We're covering up the tail of my, oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I play with my heart. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit right there, and I'm gonna do the front of the brow a little lighter while this waits and gets thicker, thicker. How's everybody dealing with the snow? Is the snow melting? Is the snow going away? What's going on with it? All my streams are going to be non-sleeping from now on. We're not doing any more sleeping streams. You're going to be seeing this face like this and not like this. Hurt my neck doing that. Okay. Now I have to do more neck stretches. I'm waiting for this to get even thicker. I think I put a lot on there. Yeah, I want to be awake. Oh, thank you, Miso. Oh, it is melting good. Happy to hear that. Okay, you guys, I got a lot of different, I purchased a lot of different types of eyelashes for today so that we get the exact correct lashes. I am really tempted to use these. But if not, I mean, I want them to be visible. I don't want them to be too thin. But I got the kind that go from smaller to longer on the side, which normally I don't wear because they weigh down my eye on the corner, but that's kind of the Marilyn Monroe vibes. What she did is she put it at an angle. So she went a little higher right here. She didn't have it go all the way across her eye. She did more of a half, 3/4, and she had it lift a little bit higher and go at a downward angle, and then at the end it lifted upward. Okay, do you see how I hid that tail? I haven't finished blending it, but my tail goes all the way down to here. So I have put some concealer over it. I let it get a little thicker, and now we're gonna put some powder over it. We're making like a paste. And I'm gonna let that sit before I brush it off. I'm gonna let it get that concealer nice and dry. Yeah, I hope so. I can put them on my eye first to make sure before I cut them. You can't even tell they're a dark brown. And I can always put a coat of black mascara over them if need be. This side isn't giving what the other side is giving. There we go. That shortened my eyebrows, which is what I wanted. I just want the kind of eyebrows I'm going for. Alrighty. Oh, baby, baby. Oops. Did it again. Everybody tell me your favorite song. I love you too. Thank you. It kind of cracked your neck. I hope in a good way. Okay, I'm going to go lower here than my actual eyebrow. And then I'm going to go higher here so that it gives more of a woo. I'm just shaping it out. I can go over the lighter with the darker, but I'm just kind of shaping it out right now. Okie dokes. Okay, Serene, thank you. Ooh, Freddie Mercury. Diva indeed. This one's a little too scary. Tate McRae, okay. She has some good videos, huh? I'm really not liking the color of this one. I'm gonna start going into the little bit darker. I have to be careful with it. Space it out. One of them is not just lighter, it's got a red to it. And the other one is ashy. Like almost a green brown. That, okay, of course it's not going to be like this, but that is taking the shape I want much more. Much better. Much better. I could always soften this right here, or I can lift this right here, but that is much better. You're scared? Don't be scared. Normally when I do my eyebrows, it's a really quick process, but when I'm shaping different eyebrows, I want to get them right. And because I don't do them all the time, it takes me a little longer. Thank you, Amanda. Happy birthday, Zainab. Hi, Herman. I'm trying to leave spaces in there and not go too dark. I am going to cut this down just a smidge and maybe lift it just a little there. I don't know, it's got quite an arch. I did used to do my eyebrows like this. But not as thick. I'm just slightly going over the lighter one so that it doesn't look reddish and then a different color. But what I'm doing is putting more strokes over on the end. Thank you. Thank you, Gabriella. Shout out to Gabriella. I'm putting more hair strokes on the end so that it's darker instead of just relying on the two different colors, since they're one is warm and one is cool. Of course I remember you, Dana. Where have you been? Hi, Jessie. See, that tail is gone. It's gone. There we go. So we've got a nice arch going on. I'm probably going to thin this out a little bit. I've left it alone because I was letting that stuff sit right there. Definitely lifts my face, opens this up more because the other one curves downward and makes my eyes look even more droopy. Well, William, testing me, huh? Is everybody drinking their water today? Today is What's in Your Water Wednesday. Thank you, Jessie, and thank you for coming back after your timeout and being nice. That's why we like to do shorter timeouts and to give people a chance. And if they come back and they're not being nice yet, then they can go in a longer timeout. But thank you. Okay, let me make that, the end of that one a little smaller. Oh, baby, baby. Thank you, Jessie. Well, you're wrong. I receive everybody's comments and I respond to as many comments as I can see. While I'm doing makeup, my face is in a mirror, so I don't see every comment. Okay, we're doing a little cleanup right there. Ooh, much sharper. Maybe a little more rounded right here. I'm not so sure. I kind of like it. I don't want it so pointy. I just want it's a little softer. Am I making it pointier? I think that's better, but do I want it higher or do I want it? I think I'm gonna put a little more. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, I changed one of them, so I'm gonna put just a touch back. Try to match them. This one's a little higher. I'm just gonna go with it. The bee that I bought, of course. Isn't it beautiful? It's a brooch. I forgot to bring tissue. Thank you. Thank you, random animator. I'm gonna pin your comment. When I said I was gonna be pinning random positive comments, I didn't just mean random animator. I meant anybody who's putting positive comments. Shout out to random animator. I'm awake every day. The bee goes with the top I'm wearing. Okay, let's get this eyeshadow going. Ooh, almost dropped it. Thank you, Amir. Shout out to Amir. We're moving on to more beneficial streams. And without sounding pretentious, I have to focus on a brand of what I want my channel to be so that hopefully I can get brand deals with certain companies. And I don't know how appealing it is to work with the girl that sleeps on stream. I'm sure I could have got sleep products, like the, masks that actually filter out a lot of light and help your, like it has these circular things so that it doesn't smush your eyes or smush your eyelashes. I could have had like night light things, like the red light night lights, different cocos that help you sleep, cocos and teas, but I just really want to make sure I'm going in the right direction moving forward, because I want to have a channel long term and not just short, quick success and then it drop off. I think a lot of people were watching to be like, what the heck is this? And I want people to watch because they're like, ooh, I like this, you know? So that's why. Walking at night with my tins on. Okay, we're gonna use soft colors. I'm gonna use this taupe. Sometimes I use this brush for 2 shadows, especially if it's going from white to taupe. I'll do the white first and then I'll do the taupe, and then afterwards to blend it I'll go into the white again and it'll have both colors on it. Thank you, Gabriella. Shout out to Gabriella, which helps make a color right in between the two. And I could also use it right in between these 2 colors. Yes, shout out Gabriella. Thank you, hun. Ooh, my heat is kicking on. Okay, this is where I'm going to put a little more white, but it already has some of the taupe. And I'm gonna go right in between. Oh, it picked up that white a lot. Here, let me wipe some of that off. We're gonna go more taupe, blend the two. That white is a really strong one. I must have hit it too, I must have put too much on my brush. It's a really strong white. So I'm not even gonna do that on this side. We're just gonna go taupe. Ooh. Because it's so light, you almost don't have to blend it. It doesn't really have a harsh line. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, we're gonna go with the eyeliner now, liquid liner. And I am daring to use this new one. I don't want to use the chunky one anymore. It's time for me to break this one in. I just don't like that I'm breaking it in on such an important look. But I have my Q-tips handy. Hello. Okie dokie, random. Thank you. I'm just putting these away. I kind of want these to go a little more, but that's okay. It is what it is. I do want to go get some tissues. Give me a second. Oy. Hello, it's me. I forgot I put them on the bed. I put him on the bed. Because I swear I got everything ready. Look. But now we are double ready. Double prepared. Next time, remind me when I start to do my makeup to put some tissue up my nose. That's why the other girlies do it. I was so confused, but now I get it. Okay. All right. Wait, is this the new one? It's a chunky one. Like me. Just kidding. Okay, this is it. This one has a smaller brush. It's like pin small. And it's round. See, I'm twisting it. And this one, I like better. It's wider. And it's got, see how it goes smaller when I turn it to the side? Then larger when I twist it like that. This one, the other one's circular. So this one I'm used to. Maybe I should use this. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, we're off to a good start. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Rest in Peace. I will be careful with my eye. Please don't spam. Thank you for the smiles, but please don't spam. For anybody who wants to be a moderator, please keep coming around. Keep watching, keep getting to know us. Cody's right. Right now, we don't have any spots available. However, we are going to have some spots. Hold on. We're going to have some spots on another app. And if the channel grows to the point where we need more, then it would be good that you've stuck around and got to know us, because then we will need more. At this point, we don't. We have the right ratio. But eventually, we're hoping that the viewer count goes up. And that point, once the mods have a difficult time keeping up, which they don't right now, but when they do, then that's when we would take on another one. You can ask your question. If I don't see it, I can't answer it. Right now I'm doing my eyeliner. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Sam. I like that the eyes are subtle until I do the lash. I'm hoping that the lash makes it have the look I'm going for. I'm trying to do that sleepy look. I can't do it. I don't know how many of you guys saw my short yesterday where I tried to do the siren eye. I couldn't do it because I didn't start with my eyes wide enough. Like, I was just normal, and then to try to make them small like siren eyes, I couldn't do. I was like it just did. It was a fail. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, get over here. I don't know what that little design is next to the comments. Hi, Lana. Thank you, Kaylee. Shout out to Kaylee. Something's wrong. Yeah, what is that? What is that symbol? My health is not doing well. That's why I haven't been filming much. Is it next week or the following? I have a brain MRI, a spine doc appointment. I have to get my labs done. I have to have a mammo ultrasound. I have to find the doctor that removed a clogged artery that I had before because it's clogged again. So I really appreciate you asking. I've also been having stomach issues. Oh, I covered the camera again. I'm so sorry. It's been a really rough month. I also injured my leg, and I'm having to go back every week to have my leg checked for clots because the bruise is so bad. So. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lana. Thank you, Nathan. Shout out to all of you. Hi, Turkey. Aw, thank you, Megan. You're a sweetheart. Shout out to Megan. I don't give out my number. Thank you, Amanda and Gracie. I have days where I handle it better than others. For sure. Oops. I should have just left it. Every once in a while, I drop my mirror. Every once in a while, I drop my mirror. Oh, thank you, my little frog. Oh, baby, baby. By the way, when I asked what your guys' favorite song was, that is not my favorite song that I was singing just now. It's just on my brain. It's just on my brain. Thank you. Hold on one sec. Nope, this isn't going to be a good option for me using that eyeliner until I get the hang of it. I only tried to fill in a dot with it and it's still messed up. Okay, we are good. We are good. We are good. We are good. It is time to go to the primer, then the eyeliner, then the eyelashes, and then we're going to do the wig. We will do the lipstick last. It is 1:20. I can't believe it's 1:20 already. I got up early and was trying to start early, but the behind the scenes stuff takes a long time. We started the stream at 11:30, but most of this stream, it's been like half of it was stretches and then makeup. Okay, this is primer. Primer helps coat your lashes so that the next coat of mascara goes on thicker, better, and like I said, it helps to protect your lashes. At least that's what I believe. But for sure helps your mascara go further. Like builds on it a lot better. Okay, mascara. Where are you, mascara? I think I'm going to use the new one, the black one, instead of the brown one. You like Toxic by Britney Spears? That's a good one. They are loud, even with the earplugs that they give you. I'm sorry to hear that. You see how this is, can you see one coat versus this? I didn't even curl my lashes. My lashes pretty much go straight out. They slightly go up, but a little bit straight out. Okay, I forgot. I don't want to put any on the bottom. I typically do, but this time I'm not going to. Well, thank you, Cody. This is the Panorama by L'Oreal. And usually when you open a mascara, it usually isn't really good until the third day because it starts out kind of thin. But because we used the L'Oreal primer, and because this is a really good mascara, it works really well. It's only going to get better day 2 and day 3. And then eventually as they get old and kind of dried out and start running out, then it's time to replace it. I was using a different L'Oreal Voluminous. It's also a good mascara. However, it would take longer, like day 1 and day 2. It just wouldn't build very well at all. My whole belly hanging out. Thank you, Chaos. I love the primer. It helps the makeup come off easier. I feel like I don't lose as many lashes. This is still the same one. I haven't put it back in the tube and put more on it. It's just still going. Okay, and we are still going to use lashes. Okay. Let's see. We're going to cut open the... I need a trash can underneath my desk. Since we just moved in, things aren't all together yet. By the way, it is definitely helping to sit versus stand. Well, thank you, Megan. Shout out to Megan. I'm going to throw it on the ground. There's too much stuff here on my desk. We need some space. Thank you, Nathan. Okay, let's see what this lash is going to do. I'm going to put it down and we're going to see how large the lash is. What's going on there? Okay, don't look at this part. We're just looking at this part because I'm going to cut some off here. So, just this part. I guess I should cut it first to be able to tell because I do think it's the right length. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Emily. Okay, let me go ahead and cut it. I do like this makeup. I like a minimal makeup. Okay, we're going to cut off almost half of it. This is how much I cut off. Sorry. Meh. So it's just going to be more on the end. And like I said, I'm going to angle it downward. Let me start with this one because I don't want to forget which one is which side. Although I don't think I will because it goes smaller to larger. No, this is not what I do all day. This is what I do part of my day. This is my job. And I wouldn't go into your job and ask you, is this what you do all day? It's my job and a hobby. Luckily, I get to mix the two. I found something that I enjoy doing, and I found a way to make revenue at it. It's not my fault that other people have jobs they don't like. I've been there. I've had jobs I don't like. I've had a lot of jobs I don't like. I'm almost 50, so I've done the Dunkin' Donuts, which I liked that job. But I've did all kinds of jobs. And they were hard work. And at times, this is hard work too. Believe it or not. We just like to make it look flawless and easy. Well, it's never flawless, but easy. We try to make it look simple. By doing the work behind the scenes so that things are easier when I get on camera. We probably spend as much time off camera as we do on camera per day. Planning the next thing and making sure it goes off as good as possible. Okay, I have to make it angle down. Is that too long? Is that okay? Let's start going with the next one. I could only angle it down so much because my eyeliner wasn't that thick. If I would have done my eyeliner thicker, I could have angled it a little more. But if I did, it would have stuck up above my eyeliner. See how it's like kind of just right there, sticking above it a little bit? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad you all like it. Thank you. I'm glad you like the headband. Okay, let me cut off the same amount. I really like these lashes. What are they by? I think they're Ardell, but they could be Kiss. Let me get the right. Let me make sure after I cut this. I'm trying to line it up with the other one. Ooh, baby, baby. I'm gonna cut my nail doing it like that. Ooh, don't point those at me. Hold on, it's sticking to the scissors. I'm trying to line them up and see if that's the same size. Well, I might have cut just a smidgy more on these, but it'll be all right. It's just a little bit more. Oopsie. Wispy, wispy. And I can't get another pair because I only have one pair of these. So we're going to make it work. Maybe am I going to cry now? Thank you, Sam. To grow your channel, consistency. When I wasn't able to film this month, my views dropped to almost 0 after they were steadily high. So consistency is key. Also, trying to ignore the negative people. Don't even respond to them if you could avoid it. Responding to the people in the chat, the positive people in the chat. People want you to connect with them. They want you to see their question. So even if you're doing something where like it requires you to look over here, like I do my makeup or the stretching or whatever it is, I have to pause and make sure I'm reading and connecting with people, because otherwise they leave. They will leave like that. They don't stick around for 5 minutes waiting for you to say hello. They want you to recognize them. They want to feel seen, and they want to keep feeling heard or seen, their comments. So you can't just respond to them once. You have to keep responding to them. That's probably my biggest tip. Consistency and responding to people. Oh, I'm getting that feel. That look. You know what I'm talking about? That look. I'm getting the feel of that look, that sleepy, that kind of look. I'm feeling that. Good. Okay, let's move on to the hair, and then we'll do the we will do the lipstick last. The lipstick is going to be a combination of a few different reds. I have this orangey red. I have this other red, which is a warm red. These are different. But this one is, well, I would call this more true red, and this an orange red, and we're going to blend them. And we have orangey red lip liner. Thank you. It is time to move on from the headband as we do this wig. Not this. This is not a wig, but we're going to be applying the wig. I'm so glad I'm no longer hitting the bed when I sit down. You're so sweet, Megan. And thank you, Silly, for being sweet to Megan. Oopsie, did I not open this first? I did not. Thank you, Megan. Shout out to Megan, everybody. A little whoop whoop. The wig is a very light blonde. I'll show you here in a second. Oh, I forgot to look at the lash brand. Let me do that next, and then I'll show you the wig. Well, you're going to see the wig here in a second. Let me look at the lash brand. Ooh. Ardell. And this is their chocolate color. So it is a dark brown, which you can almost not tell. I was thinking I was going to have to put some black on top of it, but it's okay. I think I look better with brown eyeliner than black. I think I look better with brown mascara more than black because my hair is lighter, my skin is lighter, and my eyes are blue. The brown just complements the blue eyes more than black. Color theory. But black works too. They're both so close together. So. And we are doing an inspired by Marilyn. And I believe she wore black, but I don't know if she wore brownish black. I have no idea. I think she wore black. Okay, what is in your water, guys? Are you drinking your water? This is turmeric moringa. And this is mint, cucumber, and lime. I'm going to be encouraging you guys to drink more infused water. Infused water is when you put your fruit, your mint, your things like that in your water and let the nutrients from that go into your water. Forehead, especially when I pull the like it's already bad enough that it's slicked back, but then I take the bobby pins and slick it even further back here. Like look at that side versus this side. Okay, but just let me get my wig on. My plastic surgeon that did my nose, he's like, and we can fix your hairline too. And I was like, what? What? I've grown to love it. I've grown confident with it. The only reason I did my nose was because I couldn't breathe through it. And if I was going to fix the breathing, I was like, well, I might as well lift the tip of it. Fix the rest. I am in America, yes. It goes from a 5 head to a 6 head. I doubt it, but like, I mean, that was like a 4 and a 4.25, 4.5. But it looks so. I don't know whether you start here or you start where you're maybe 5. Well, thank you, Woody. Who are you talking to? You're on YouTube too. I pay my bills. I have a house, I pay my bills. Just because you don't like how I make my money. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly that I found a way that works with me. I already put in my years of doing blue collar work. All my jobs were blue collar, except for when I worked at Makita. Thank you, Woody. I make my money by doing content creation. I do all kinds of streams. We do, on this stream, even though I'm doing makeup, I'm connecting with you guys. Like, most of the people that are here are more interested in communicating and getting their comments heard, or me responding to their comments, than they are the makeup. The makeup is just additional. A lot of people like the makeup. Some people are not here for that. But we started the stream out by doing stretches. I think I'm going to put this down here, actually. You know what? I don't know. Eventually, I'm going to figure out a better way to do the wigs. I usually just put them on the quickest way I can, but let's just do it like this. Oh no, I need that to lay flat. Come on, cooperate. There we go. It's not tight enough. That's correct. I no longer sleep on live stream. Tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow I have a plumber coming, an electrician, the gas man, my landlord. As you guys know, I just moved into here. What is going on? I'm just going to do it where I normally do it. Thank you, Arthur. Shout out to Arthur. Hi, Carlos. Where have you been, Carlos? Shout out to Carlos. Friday, yes. We will probably be doing face art Friday. Thank you, Blazin. Appreciate you. Hopefully you guys don't see my braids underneath. I just don't like them at the base of my neck because it hurts my neck. It makes it even tighter around the neck. As you guys know, I have Chiari malformation, which is where part of your brain is out of the skull. And so it's literally like squeezing my brain. The look is a 50s look. We're about to get the wig and style it. I do need to plug this in. Sorry. Let me do that real quickly. Hello, it's me. Is this the right one? Oh, thank you. I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I want to make sure I spoke slowly so I didn't bump into anything. I've been pretty leery ever since I had that injury. Okay, I have to cut this lace off. I'm not really good with applying wigs. We just like put them on. I don't glue them. I don't use the headband. Just gonna cut it. And we'll figure out down the road how to do installs. This is a good wig. pull that hair out of the way. Hopefully I don't cut off too much, but if I'm not gluing it, I don't think I need that lace. Stay out of my way. Oh, here's the color, by the way. Sorry about that. I've been waiting to use this wig. I've been waiting to finish this 50s look for you guys. The hair keeps falling over. It has a strange pattern for the hairline. Like I can talk. I'm almost done. If I have to, I'll grab one of those things that you use to dermaplane once I have the wig on, and we'll finish the cut. Oh, one sec. I better bring this over in case that happens again. All right. Hi, I'm back. Let me see if I can loosen this, because I don't want that strap just flapping around. All right. Take these off. Why so many straps? Jeez. I don't like them to be snug, because like I said, it squeezes my brain, squeezes my neck. Where does that go? Goes at the base, the neck. Okay. I wish I could cut this part off. I might. Let's see. I think it's gonna be too tight. Hi. It's not on all the way. Hold on. It's got this weird strap. It's gonna make it so tight. I'm scared of it. Hold on. There's a little hook at the bottom. I'm gonna put that into my hair. A clip, I mean. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Come on, clip. Come on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to train that to go the other way. Ooh, she's stuck there. Okay, this is a real hair wig. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna put the top part up and get that out of the way so I can just start curling, curling and curling. Oh, she cute. Come on, come on, come on now, touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid. What was that promise that you made? Da, 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 da. I'm gonna love you till the heavens turn to red. I bought this as well for the 60s look. I wasn't sure if I was going to use a ponytail for the 60s, but if I do, cute. Cute. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I wanted to get a length that I could wear again. Once I curl it, it's going to get shorter. If I went a little shorter, it might have done better at doing the Marilyn Monroe look. However, I wouldn't have wanted to wear it again. Unless I wore it out as Marilyn. If I knew it was going to be this hard to change the part, which it's not, at least it lets you part anywhere. It doesn't have just a set part, but I would have wet it and hair dried it over to the side, which I still could spritz it and blow dry it to the side. I might. We'll see how it does when I curl it. It's going to look cute. It's going to look cute. I do like the color. The color's great. The color's perfect. Color's great. The other one was so yellow. Now you guys know what I look like. Platinum. I used to have platinum hair all the time. And you're going to see my brown hair as I'm making these curls. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky. For you and I think once I have the heat on it, it should do its thing. I've had platinum hair. I've had platinum hair. Fall from the sky for you and I. Oh, it's right in my lap. What a dingy dong. Hello. Did I clip it to the hair I need to move next? There we go. Gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky. Oh, I like this. I like this. It's very silky. But I'm not used to curling. Oh, there we go. Now I could see. Now I could see. I could see clearly now. The rain is gone. I should have wet it and blow dried it, but we're just gonna do our best. Because I believe they straightened it, and if your hair has been straightened and then you try to curl it, it does not curl that well. Oh, but it's holding. I don't know how many of you ladies have done that, or anyone straightened your hair and then tried to curl it. Just doesn't work as well as when it's been blow dried and then you do it. Okay. We are doing a 50s look. Ooh, ooh, hot. Ooh, hot. I keep forgetting that the pins are right in my... It's hard to pin it when it's a wig. Okay. We're making progress. I've never curled such short hair, but I will do my best on the back. Doesn't it look like a nice color, like Maryland color? I can't believe the last wig that I got. Oh, it was horrible, you guys. Not just the color, but it came from a dirty warehouse. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Sam. Every time I try a blonde wig, I'm like, oh, I want my blonde hair back. But then when I wore that brown one, I was like, oh, I like the brown. I just like vibrant colors. So either really light or darker. But I couldn't do the brown without some blonde in it. So for sure, I love blonde. Hot. Ooh, hot. I should be wearing a glove for this. Ooh. That didn't work so well, but we're gonna go with it. I like how I could see the flap here, but like I said, I can't have it too short. It's curling. Come on. I can show better how to curl hair on my own hair, not on a wig. I think I'm gonna just go to the other side. The curls on the bottom are so short, so I'm gonna work on those. Give me a little. Give me a little. Thank you, Milo. I can't wait either. We have to hit 135,000 before I do the cosplay, and we're getting there slow and steady. Unfortunately, we had a rough month. So make sure you guys have subscribed if you haven't subscribed yet. That way we can get a cosplay look done for you guys. This next one is going to be an anime character. Oh, it's hot. Hot. Woo! I had to let go of it real quickly. Well, that kind of worked. I cannot wait to do the cosplay either. We haven't done one in a while. I did do Cruella Christmas. However, that wasn't for us hitting a certain goal of subscribers. That was just for a gift for you guys for Christmas. A way of me giving back to you. Not going anywhere. We're doing a 50s inspired look. Every Tuesday we do Time Travel Tuesday, which is where we put looks together like we're doing right now. It's a way of on different makeup styles over the last 100 years. We're going from the 1920s to the 2020s. And then after that is over, we will do different time periods, maybe the 1800s, maybe movie stars from different decades. So we're going to keep time travel. I'm starting to look like George Washington. We're going to keep Time Travel Tuesdays around for a while. Hopefully a long, long time. George Washington. George Washington was my brother's sister's grandpa's. That's why I look like him. Okay. Falls from the sky for you and I. This is my best wig out to date. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't think I could curl it with these pins in the way. I'm just gonna hold it as long as I can. Oh, there we go. I bet it is cool out there. Thank you, Cody. Yes, today's way back Wednesdays because I wasn't able to do it yesterday. That's a nice one. Thank you for that. That works. Come on. I can't see behind me. I can't see. Let's go off the feel of it. Okay. Okay. The hair right here is so short. I've never curled a hair this short like this. Let's see. I hope I got it. I can't. Jeez. All right, let's get serious. I might have to use this. I don't think the real short ones need to be pinned. Excuse my belly hanging out. As long as the bottom ones curl a little bit, I think it'll be fine. This hair is so soft that it slides right through this curling iron so well. Almost too well. Thank you, Juggernaut. How are you? I did like the 40s look. I liked it a lot. I liked the 30s as well. And hopefully we like this one. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I tried using my own hair for the 50s the last time I tried it, but it just wasn't giving. I'm gonna be honest, it just wasn't. It was my hair's too long now and too heavy. I'm just gonna hold this one here a while. I don't know that it's gonna fit in a pin. Thank you. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Jaggernaut. Shout out to Jaggernaut. I appreciate you so much. It's always nice to have you here. Ooh, I might be able to get a pin in it. Let's put a pin in it. Okay, okay. George Washington is a baddie. With his baddie friends. This mirror is coming in handy that I bought. I bought a desk mirror, you guys, so that I can look in it without having to use the hand mirror. Before, I was always using the hand mirror. I have to admit, this is not helping my neck pain. But that's okay. We'll just do more neck stretches. I'm going to have to curl this one. But I'll be good. I'll be good. We're almost done with the bottom. The top is the most important. The wig is so nice, though. I love, 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 love it. Oh, hot. Next time, remind me to get a mitt. Oh! Please remind me to get a mitt. We pin the hair so that it can stay warm, and if I let it drop, then it's not staying warm. What's a strange thing to look up? Oh. I'm going to ignore that. Okay, this side is done for the most part. There's a little curl in the back. We're going to do that. Good grief, I'm going to burn myself. That's the yoga ball farting, not me. I can't see. The pins are in the way because it's so short. Thank you. I'm not going anywhere. This is part of the job. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna pin these bottom ones unless I'm able to easily. I didn't pin the back bottom one. That's the shortest piece. Hold on, I can't turn my head right now or I'm gonna burn myself. So give me a second. I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the screen here in a second. There we go. There we go. Okay, last one on the bottom. Thank you. I don't want to call you lame. Is it lame? Lamel, oh my gosh. I saw you earlier and I called you Lamel and I looked at it now and I thought it was lame something. I'm so sorry. I do that a lot. I am so sorry. I thought some people put names where it's like they're not good names and I don't want to call them that. And I was like, oh boy. You've been here this whole stream. See how I could see a name one time and see one thing and then I see it again and I see something else? Because I don't know where names start and end sometimes. That's my fault. I totally apologize. Hopefully you laugh at it with me and don't get upset with me. Not that I'm laughing until I know you're laughing. Okay, let's do the top. The top is longer, so this will be easier. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry, Lamel. We're gonna find a part line and we're gonna clip it out of the way. I need a comb. I think my finger's gonna work better than a comb, actually. It did. It did. fall from the sky for you and I. Thank you, Lamel. And thank you for staying here after my big blunder. I know, I look like George Washington. I've already said that. Ooh, it didn't stay in the clip because I clipped it this way instead of that way. I was trying to put the pin in before I had to touch it. Oh gosh. What was that? This one's not that hot. What happened? Okay. Oh yeah, let's fix this. Come on, come on, come on now, touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Oh, thank you, Gregory. Thank you, Cody. We're getting there. We've got not that many more curls. It is almost 2:30. Yikes. I better hurry up. Ooh. When I was a waitress, I used to carry plates like that. Oh my gosh, that were burning hot. And because of that, I don't really have great fingerprints anymore. It's like I burned off my fingerprints. Is there any more long hair back there? Okay, we're gonna do this one. And then we're gonna get into our front curls pretty soon. I love this color. Jeez Louise. There's a lot of short hairs on it, on this wig though. It's like a lot of breakage. Oh, it's too hot. I let a hair slip out right here. But it curls nicely. I think we're going to be fine. That is my yoga ball, by the way. I know there's new people here that don't know I sit on a yoga ball. Boing, boing. Someone said that was a big one earlier. I'm just gonna leave that piece. You know what? Maybe I won't. We're gonna do this. I am not doing the sleep stream anymore. I will probably do a going to sleep stream where you guys watch me get ready for bed and I talk about what helps me get good sleep and things like that, but I will most likely not be doing the sleep stream anymore. We're doing a rebrand of the channel. Okay, I'm going to take some of these out so I can reuse some of these. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm gonna love you. Till the heavens starts to rain. Let me make sure I say hi to some of you before I do this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Beat It by Cowboys. Good to see you. Hi, Amika. Yes, it's a wig. We are doing a short blonde look for a 50s throwback. The wig isn't even on all the way. We're just doing it like it's just kind of sitting there because I don't want to hurt myself. I wear a lot of wigs on this channel. Ooh, and I can't wait to wear the blue one. I have a blue one that I was gifted for Christmas. Thank you, Milo. Fall from the sky, where you and I. We're gonna be doing maybe a holographic look, and I think that is gonna be the perfect wig, perfect color for that look. I wish I could do Face Art Friday this week. I might be able to if I wait and do my nails on Saturday instead of Friday, which I'll probably end up doing that because we're behind on this schedule. We really haven't filmed that much. But I really want to get these nails off of me. They pull my hair. Let's just do it like that. I'm going to do this one. Fall from the sky. Okay. I swear that's the yoga ball. This is helping my legs so much. For those of you that were here the other day, I was really struggling. I'm getting a little nauseous. I don't want to tell you guys that, but I am. My soulmate passed away in a car accident, and I'm not in a hurry to try to find another one. Worry about yourself, my dude. Worry about yourself. Well, we're gonna have to see. Hopefully this put some heat on it. I want to use a slightly bigger one for the ones on the top. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But you're supposed to use smaller ones for the bottom and larger ones for the top. For this hairdo. I'm tempted. But the hair is a little longer than hers was, so we're just going to do this. I sure hope it doesn't give me any trouble in the front. I'll take those ones out first. If they do, I'm going to have to spritz them. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Oh, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. We're going to redo that. Yowza's hot. Oops. Son of a biscuit. It's too hot to handle. Let me get a drink, cause I'm getting too hot. I'm getting nauseous. This one is, I'm not sure about this one. My other one is Hot Tools Professional, but this one's not. Thank you, Cody. Oh, that mint and the lime and the cucumber, it surprised me. I forgot about it. Shout out to Cody. Okay, we have 3 more curls, 2 or 3 more curls. And then we're set. Set. Get it? I didn't intend for that, but it was a nice pun. Unintentional, but it's a nice pun. Heavens to Betsy. I don't know why. I don't know who Betsy is, but gosh. Okay, I think this is the last one. I should have done the two behind me the same direction. I thought I had more hair in the front to curl. I might try to redo those two. We'll see. I'm over directing it so it'll give it more height. Hopefully we're good. Let's take some of these out. I found a long one. Good thing I took that one out. Are there any more long? Ho, ho, ho. Whoa. Any more? God, that would have been epic. Okay. Come on. Oh, sheesh. We are going for a Marilyn Monroe inspired look. It might not be perfect. And it's not going to have the white dress, her most famous dress, but it's going to be inspired by. I kind of want to turn this one. It's already set, but let me see if I could turn it. So two more. Oh, I can't, in the mirror, I can't tell which way to put my curling iron. Okay, here we go. Two more, you guys. Two more curls. I just want to turn these two, since we've gone to all this effort. I don't want to skimp on these last two curls. I curled it the wrong, did I curl it the wrong way? Holy moly. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. No, I have to recurl it. I wanted to do it this way. The same way as these. Let's see if I can. I'm just gonna try this one. I'm not gonna try the other one until I try this one. Ha! Jeez, crap me, freaking hate. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't ruin my curl. I want it to be thick, the front 4 pieces that I'm doing. I don't want it to just be like a spindly little bang. And I did do this part and this part facing that way, but I don't want to just have those 2 little pieces. This will make it thicker. So we're going to hold it for a while. to turn that curl the other direction. Okay. Hopefully that works. And we're going to do this one. And that's it. That's it. Actually, this is good. That's good. That curl's good. We're going to take this one out. I'm going to take this one out. Look how pretty that color is. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, she's too curly, but we'll use a brush, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna style it, don't worry. We don't want Oompa Loompa. There, it's going. Put them back together a little bit. We want it to be big, but we don't want it to be too big. Are we ready for the top before I start messing with the bottom? Like, I'll figure out how to do that part, but right now it's not connecting, so it looks funny, right? Don't worry, I just said that myself. I'm gonna brush it the right way. Ooh. Unfortunately, the part had to compensate from being from going one way to the next. We'll figure it out. Don't worry yet. Where's my round brush? I'll just use this one. Ooh, that part. I wish I would have wet it. I'm gonna connect these two right in the middle where that old part was. Hang on, guys. I might just have to spray it. I do have a wide tooth comb. Unfortunately, the part is split right down the middle from where it had the I want my boar brush. Here. There we go. Oh, that's better on this side. We're getting there. Let me spray that side. It's the it's this part that needs work. It's close. Thank you. It's not my real hair color, but thank you. Let me just try to get a little hold on it. And then let me look at a picture. I was worried about that part, I'm not gonna lie. Remember all the things that you and I did first? You got me like. My wide tooth comb is in the bathroom, but let me see if I can make this work. If not, I will go get it. Remember all the things that you and I did first? Ooh, we might be able to pull it off. We might be able to pull it off. I sprayed my forehead. I was worried about spraying my forehead, and I sprayed my forehead because of it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're almost there, guys. Come on, right here, right here. It's just that dang part. That dang part. That part. We almost had it, guys. One sec. I need to really spray a lot right here. Thank you. The part keeps splitting. It had a really strong part. I don't think it's gonna hold the way I want it to. Like right here, it's splitting. I also have to make sure that the brown in my hair isn't showing. I was gonna give it more poof, but we're gonna have to like put it up against the head, unfortunately. Hi. Well, dang. I don't know if I could clip it. I think I gotta think on it. I gotta think on this. Hold on. Trying to give it a little poof back here too. I think it's getting there with the poof. Let me see. If I could hide the part, I think we're okay. Let me try to clip it for a little bit. Spray that. And we'll go from there. What do we think? What do we think? Let's start working on the lipstick while that is doing its thing to hold the two together. Ooh. I don't have a comb, but this will work. This will work. me curl the ends again on that. Oh, please behave. Children, behave. Okay, that's gonna look good if I can get that to do that. What do we think of that? How are we feeling about that? Does this feel 50s? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start putting on my lipstick. Thank you. Thank you, Sam and Milo. We're gonna do a orangish red lip. Marilyn actually wore a color that was more orange than red. And she extended her lip. I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry about that. She did kind of a outward thing here. We went a little too far. Let's get a cute thing. A cute thing. I can't wait to get dressed for you guys. Remember the thing that you and I did first? Oh no, I will. Oh no. Uh-oh. I already pulled it, so I have to bite it off. Probably gonna bleed. Okay, I think that the bottom one did not go out like that, so I'm gonna touch that one up. I think it was just the top. Yeah, like that. And I'll clean that up with concealer in just a little bit. Oh, I still see it parting. It's so much better though. I might just let it fall in front of that part. Maybe I should have left it a little longer. You know, it's not perfect. And I'm going to take some of this and I'm going to put this pinned to my ear and tuck it behind, because otherwise it's just going to keep popping out. Well, I'll work on that. First things first. It's a little better, but a little better. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Just don't want it to have my own hair ruin the blonde. But I also don't want to have it ruin the shape. So here, let me see something. We'll do that. I'm going to pin it. You're just not going to see my ear. No ear there. I'm going to pin this like this. Oh, almost. If that's okay. Oh, it's losing the curl. Come on. Hello? Are you still on? You aren't on. Okay. How much hairspray am I going to have to use on this thing? Note to self, from here on out, always fix the part the night before. Yeah. That's good. I just want to curl this part out of my face. I better use a lot. Ooh. And I better make this cohesive. It's a little better. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it without ruining the curl. Can we do it without ruining the curl? I mean, without losing that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving it because I don't want to mess with that. I do not want to mess with that. Thank you. Thank you, Moon. We're going to blend these colors. Oh, thank you, T-Shotty. You're so sweet. Shout out to T-Shotty. I want to hurry and get this look together for you guys. Make some shorts. Take some pictures. Okay, we're gonna blend a couple reds. I wish I would have taken better care of my lips last night so they weren't so dry. I dropped my mirror again. I'm afraid to pick it up. I know I said I was gonna leave it, but give me a sec. I see that part again. Okay. It is what it is. It just is what it is. I don't want to pick this up and ruin my hair. Okay. Okay, bear with me. This is a red one that is too dark for the lip liner, but bear with me. I kind of want to go, but kind of don't. I don't want to ruin it anymore. I think that's a much better red for me. Okay, let me get dressed. Unfortunately, I have to put this shirt over my head. What? What? Let me see something real quick. I'm nervous. Okay. I like that better. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna get dressed. I have to make sure you guys don't see me, so look at my messy table. Where's my baby? Where's my baby? All this talk is crazy. Where's my baby? Ouch, son of a biscuit. Holy shit. Why are these waists so small? Oh my gosh. Seriously? They're so tight. It's like the size of my thigh. Yes, they stretch, but then, gosh, they squeeze your stomach. Okay, I have to take my shirt off now. I don't want to mess up my hair. Crap. Did it mess up? It fell a little. It fell a little. We'll fix it. I should have expected as much. Alright, here she goes. I took this in, took that in, took. Trying to tuck in the petticoat. I should have put that on second. Dang, that was not smart. Okay. We We should probably just take it off and put it on after. Okay, good idea, Brooke. Good idea, Brooke. We're wasting people's time. I can't wait to see it with the red dress. And yes, you're going to be surprised how much my hair has messed up since leaning over and also putting the shirt over. But we will fix that. We will fix that. Okay, I do have to zip this up, but I'm not going to zip it up all the way because I'm going to be taking this outfit off soon and putting on a different dress. First, I'm just going to show you this blue one. Let me fix my hair again. That's so frustrating. It looked so cute. Give me a sec. It's a lot wet. It's a lot wet. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. God bless America, he said. That's a little too big. Hold on. And man, I'm going to have a lot of hairspray on my forehead. Okay, it's better. It's not great. Where did I put my brush? It's probably over there. Okay, this, I can't make my short. I'm so glad you like it. I can't do the short video transition and show you the red dress. So you guys are going to have to be in for a surprise with the red dress. But here's the 50s look. I'm going to go ahead and do this before the hair just keeps falling. We're pretty happy with it. There we go. I want to spray that part so that it's out of my face. There. Has a nice, I like. Do you guys like? I think that's great. Oh. What if we get pictures like this? I film the short and then I come back. Oh, you gotta go. It's getting late for you. So yeah, yes, please. Let's do it. I can always change out of this after. I can change after and do a back into the blue dress and then the red dress. Okay. Then that means I have to zip this but I'm not gonna put the high heels on. I'm gonna have trouble zipping it. Let's just see what we could do. Every time I bend over, it runs the hair, so I'm just gonna be very, 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 very careful. Oh, please. Stay in place. Would you like me to make you a sandwich? Does this need to be bigger? I should feel like I should recurl that one. But we could go ahead and take pics. I'll recurl it for the red one. Oh. See, this side needs like the curls a little more shaped. Let me fix a couple of them. Right here. That one especially. Is it hot enough yet? It's warming up, so give me a sec. It's okay. It needs a little zhuzhing with a brush. I'll get to that when I do the short. It's like I had to use my hands. Oh, okay. Let me spray that. And people were looking at me and saying, oh boy, that does not look good, because it did not look good. Let me try to get the full dress. That looks like I'm pregnant. I have to watch the way I stand in this dress with the petticoat and all. Okay, I'm going to put the red one on now. Give me a second. You got me like. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. I forgot the gloves. It's hard with this thing not zipped in the back. Okay. No, I dropped the glove. Yucks. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know how to put them yet. Oh. Okay, that's enough. I just wanted to use the white ones. Maybe a couple more. I don't know how else to pose right now. I'm in like rushing. Okay, let me change into the red one. I'm right here. Don't worry. It's just gonna be quick. I don't know which one I'm gonna use yet because there's two. All right. I'm thinking. That's all red one. I don't want to put it over my head. I hope it fits over my hips. Oh, great. Okay, don't mess up my hair. Don't mess up my hair. I'm trying, chat. like if I mess it up, I have to use even more hairspray. I don't know if I could get my boobs in it. Okay, but we're gonna try. Oh my god. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck, chat. Hold on. There's like a corset in the back. Oh, there's a zipper. Gosh. There's a zipper on the side. I did this once when I was younger. And I was like literally stuck in a dress. In a, what do you call it? Oh God, I was wondering how a human being could get into this dress. Okay, now I'm feeling like that girl that got stuck many years ago. Zip, zip. Oh, it zips all the way down. And I literally went through all of that for that. Okay, I'm zipping it up. I think I'm zipping it up. Okay. Oh, you got me right. I'm trying, chat. I'm gonna come stand in front of you. I don't have a black petticoat. And yes, I ruined my hair a little again. And I've got my regular bra on, so we're gonna have to do something with these straps. But the red looks so much better. Hold on. Hold on. I'm right here, but we need to fix this. It's not zipped all the way yet. We're just gonna ignore those straps for a second. Oh, holy moly. I could have probably just, never mind. Whoa. We're gonna do something with these. And let me grab my glove. I don't think I'm gonna put on the petticoat right now because I'm gonna be putting back on the blue. Well, maybe I should. Okay, I've got my gloves. We're gonna use this. Even though it has a corset in the back and this does not go with this, I'm wearing it because it came with the other dress and I want to add some black and I'll show you why in a sec. Hi. I dropped the other glove. We're gonna do the whole foot trick. Yeah. I have an ascot to put on as well. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on or not. And I wanna do one thing. Are these visible? I forget how they, oh. They go like this. I could probably wear one of these and have it visible, but the other one won't be because of my ear. Oh, let's do it anyways. I think maybe it will because it hangs down. We're wearing an ascot, which is a black scarf around my neck. Thank you, Sam. This is not my real hair. First of all, it's a wig and it was parted down the center. So I'm working against, so I should have wet it and dried it. There we go. Let me get the ascot. And then we'll do a, I think I will put the petticoat on. I'm just not gonna put the shoes on only because my leg is in a recovery. I'm gonna wear it for the shorts, but I don't wanna walk around the rug. Ooh, you got me like. Hopefully this works well. I think I have to fold it up. Like so. I don't know how I do this. I don't think I need it. I'm doing something wrong. This is just a scarf and it's not long enough. You know? I think I'm gonna pass on this. What do we think? Maybe we'll leave it. Let's do that. And then let's put the black petticoat on. This is what I mean. And this one's bigger than the white one. Like up close, it might look whiter, right? But like, it's like you have to like, okay. I don't like stretching into tight things. I like them to just fit without squeezing me. Okay. Let me put this petticoat on. Petticoat. Maybe I should lower it. Oh, should I lower it so you can see it a little bit out of the dress? Hold on. Petticoat. Oh, I don't think you can see it. Like that you can, but give it one more sec. Petticoat. I don't know why I like saying petticoat like that. Francisco. That's a nice name, Francisco. Okay, this is my favorite look by far of the time travel. I just think they just keep getting better. Let's go where we don't have too much in the background. I'm gonna have to kick this stuff off the floor because I don't want to bend over again. One sec. We'll just leave the shoes there. I did not even say anything. I'm just expecting that Sam's taking pictures. I apologize, Sam. Hold on. The background is not pretty. Maybe I should go this way. I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. No, we're not doing that. See, over here on this wall, it's just a plain white background. Let me do that. It's gonna at least look better. There's gonna be some crap because I just moved in, but it'll at least be better. Okay, that's better. Mucho más mejor. What'd you call me? Okay, we're not doing any of those. I don't have it all the way corseted in the back anyway, so. I like that one. Okay. Ah, itchy, itchy. We'll do this side. Let me see if I could do this. Is it not even tight anymore? What? It's just that little bit of brown hair that's bothering me. I made it worse. I made it worse. Gosh dang it. I should have ignored it because it was like, it was fine. I should have ignored it. Let's see, this is a little awkward. It's supposed to be to the side. One more thing. We're doing this for you guys. This next little thing I'm adding. Hopefully it does not look silly where I'm putting it, but I'm putting it there for you guys. And I might start wearing these in some of my looks, and I'm gonna ask you guys to comment, where was the ascot? I mean, where was the bee? Hello? I have to look in the mirror for this. Where's my mirror? I don't know. Hi, Yaya. It's too late. It's too late. I think the oh, it's not high enough. But we're gonna leave it. I think that the wig was straightened, and the fact that it's holding any curl is good. And I'm doing this like with my hands instead of like the proper stuff. Okay, the bee is just for a short, quick little pick. For those who don't know, you guys are the Babble Bees, so. Oh, my other glove. And then I'm gonna do this. Ready? Oh, ready? Okay, guys, that is the look. Ow, I almost tripped over my shake machine. I was gonna lean up against the mirror. I mean the wall. Duh. So exciting. That's it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Cody. I want to go show my... Don't be inappropriate. I want to go show my daughter this look. And then I'm going to make you guys a short. Not a sandwich, but a short. And then I'll post it right now. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the mods. Love you guys. Bye.